So want to go out? So, we have a little bit of a problem. DDO is having an issue where you can't log in, and has been having this issue for the past several hours. So we're going to be on League tonight, so let me update the stream information. And we'll hop over to that. Okay. Well, let's hop over to the correct scene. That's... okay, we'll do that. Alright. And off we go, I suppose. Oh, that's right, I need to change my captures. Because, well, mostly just because League doesn't play nice with any sort of audio capture, and if I don't do it this way, then you won't be able to hear the game sound. And that would be a little bit problematic. We're going to turn down the background music slightly, because I can't balance it separately this way. And hopefully, everything all works out. So we will be getting the more defined ad breaks, and that we can run ad breaks while we're in queue. But I have not actually played any ranked so far this year. None at all. I didn't click find match. I forget that you have to click like 4 different buttons in order to play. You have to like click play, then you click play again to get to this screen, then you click play again to get to actually be in queue. Alright. What is this announcement? Oh. Are we gonna actually... alright, what is this stuff anyway? Oh, so we have a title, and we got 1500 blue essence. Not bad, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna turn up the game sound a little so you can hear it a little better. Ooh, we actually got support. I thought that we were going to be getting a lot more jungle games. Let's go with... sure, I'll swap. And I know it's gonna... Alright, I'll just try to avoid a full cancer lane. Like, there's so many things I want to ban. I want to ban Tahm Kench. I want to ban Shaco. Like, there's so many things that are worth banning. Oh good, they took care of Shaco for me. And both sides agreed that Mel is not allowed. Evelyn... alright, yeah. We'll lock Seraphine. Which means we gotta switch some of these around. Yeah, we'll keep those. The question is, do I build my normal supportive Seraphine, or do I build, like, more, we'll say, damage focused? But let's see, what are we going against? Aphelios versus Jhin. And oh boy, this is probably a Pantheon support. So they're basically running 2 damage characters, which is a risk you run when you try to pick a more supportive support. So we can either go with being a more supportive support, or we can just build like Lichbane. So we'll see which way this goes. Yeah, those are the runes that we want. Okay, so they have a mix of AP and AD. We have how are we on team fighting ults? Orianna has a big team fight ult. Amumu rather has a big team fight ult, and Aurorian Soul has a big team fight ult. I mean, Gnar does if he's got good mechanics, but this is Iron. I don't count on anyone to have good mechanics. The question is... Oh, never mind. It's Pantheon top Shen support. Interesting. So it's more of a tank support. I don't know Shen's abilities, though. I know he has a taunt. I know his ult gives someone a big shield and teleports to them. And I don't know anything else, really. So that does put me at a bit of a disadvantage. I know kind of what everyone else does. But we will see how all of this goes. We'll also see if they go for like an early invade. I got kind of screwed earlier when I was playing jungle. Did I have any hooks? No, nothing that's really going to catch me out too badly for greeting this. Yay! I got a mana flow band proc. Great success. Minions have spawned. Let's see. But with Shen being a melee, I do want to save my ward for the bushes, so that he can't approach us as easily. It does mean I don't have a double Q for this leash, but... yeah, gonna go. Taking the safe path since I didn't ward that. Alright, so their Jhin is doing this. And we're going to face check this. Oh, they did trade. It is Pantheon support Shen top. So we were right. It's just they traded roles in champ select. We're going to drop this stuff to low health. Because... while there are various things that could be advantageous for us for like slow pushing or freezing or anything like that, we really do want to hit level 2 relatively early. Yeah, like, the amount of damage that my Aphelios has taken is not really sustainable. I need a 3rd level so I can heal him. Or I need to just ensure that this Pantheon can't jump on him again. Alright. He was too aggressive, and we got him. Can we zone Jinx off of the wave? Maybe. We're low on mana. There's a gank happening mid, so Orianna is being chased this direction. Oh, I just barely missed her. I don't know if Jinx realizes that we've got... Oh, Pantheon showed up. So that was a problem. Aesol overchased. I'm too far away for that spear to reach, I think. Oh, there he is. They should be able to hard push that pretty easily, though. Alright, we're just going to take this and be done with it. Okay, so Aphelios is going to be back in time. Even with the kill and the zoning off, we are down in CS. Give her that. Excuse me. Swap those. Thank you.
I have this feeling like I'm yearning for something I've lost. One day, I'll catch it.
Alright, so Jinx backed, I think? Alright.
Follow my voice.
Okay. So he was trying to set up an ambush, but has thought otherwise since Jinx is not here. Okay. They used a lot there. And I can stay because I can heal. 3, 2, 1. Got him. And now we need to push this out and get the hell out of here. Yeah. I was wondering where she'd gone. Can the Winians kill him? Ah. It's okay. It's okay. We got our thingy. And by thingy, I mean our feet, or whatever it is. Alright, we will get a control ward and a tome. Alright. He just left. So I don't think... Yeah, so Amumu's going to get him before they get there. Amumu is very good at taking grubs.
Easier to hear someone else than hear yourself.
Alright, so I saw Pantheon go up, which means Jinx is alone.
It's hard to stumble on this stage, but it sure does hurt more.
Oh, didn't quite get there.
Not sure where I'm going? Can't wait to find out.
Alright. That gets to get pushed in and we go to Drake. We were in the middle of a fight as well. Oh, and Aesol tried to overchase and died for it.
Folks only love
Unfortunate. We'll take this. Amumu is upset. Aphelios is also not having it. Although Aphelios is correct. We were in the middle of a 2v2, and he lost the smite fight.
Everyone fights to be heard. I'll fight you.
Okay. We're gonna put this here.
You can't keep your song inside.
We're gonna put a control ward there, because we trust that Aphelios is not going to die.
How about a kiss?
Where's the Jinx rocket? There it is.
Find the rhythm in the chaos.
Okay. I was not expecting that much burst damage from their jungle. What? Oh, Asol tried to greed for the kill on Pantheon and died.
Music helps you keep your head up.
We want one of these. Oh, and we want a sweeper. We are losing in CS. No, we caught up. Okay. Asol is feeding pretty hard, though. Who wants grubs? Alright, I gotta rotate here. Mid is... Alright, they pulled the grubs out. Alright, can we get a follow-up on here? Alright. There we go. Sweep out some vision. Help mid crash this wave by zoning the Orianna. Hello, Orianna. I'm here to poke you.
Soul that wasn't at least a little wrong.
We'll heal you, and then we'll get out of town.
Nothing better than a good song.
I don't know why you're abandoning this lane. Oh, you're taking those. Okay, that's fine.
Everyone has their own use. Mine, everything.
Alright. Am I gonna face check the Pantheon? Probably. Okay. He's gotten better at dodging Pantheon's bullshit, so that's good. Pantheon's in a bush, isn't he? We're trying to save our mana a little bit here.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I have Rylai's. I switched up my build order. I'm not used to having the extra utility this early. Alright, Mumu wants Drake. I can't give you any extra vision on Drake right now, but we can push this wave in. Oh, that was a Jinx rocket? Really? Oh. Why are you, like, question pinging Aphelios? He's at, like, 5% health. Alright, we'll do healing and shielding, sure. Do we want Swifties, or do we want these? We'll take these. Do we want Zonias? Let's just, because we don't know what to get, we'll get a tome, and we'll figure it out later. We're gonna mute a Mumu because they're not being particularly useful. Like, maybe their pings will be useful at some point, but their chat is just tells you to leave a bad fight. It could have been a slightly better fight, but ooh, we want this rose. You know what could have turned that fight easily? If I'd ulted. I should ult there if we want a successful fight, except I was not paying enough attention to the map. So what happened was Shen ulted in and saved the person that we were, like, on top of. Alright, so we're gonna match this Pantheon's rotation. Alright, so he really, really wants this Jinx. Or he really, really wants this wave. Oh, he missed. I did not see that the Orianna had rotated. Okay. We need to take better fights. What do I need to help me take better fights? Let's just get a Bandle Glass Mirror, get another Control Ward. Where's the Control Ward going? I want to put it in Drake Pit. But we lost Bot Tower. They're doing a lot of moving around, but that's to be expected. They have Pantheon and Shen ult. Alright, I won't take this farm because Gnar is here. I will rotate mid. Alright, we have a little bit of vision here. We want more vision here. Alright, where is jungle? Jungle is mid. We have no one top to match Shen. Yeah. That's Pantheon ult. Interesting, then I was too busy trying to get away from Pantheon, and I didn't dodge the Jinx W. Alright, so how can I fight this now? We were doing well, but I'm now several kills behind. We've got Drake up in 1 minute.
Forgotten the words.
They've got 3. Aphelios is dead because he got charmed. I still don't know how her charm works. It's like she's like stealth near you, and then you die. Or something like that. Okay. That was incredibly greedy of the Orianna, but that's Jinx R. Okay. Sure, we'll go for this second, why not? Because I'm feeling the pinch on the mana, so we want to try to get a little bit more mana. Alright, so that Drake was still alive. I would definitely like to handle that, but I will push this lane out so that we don't lose this tower and trade a tier 2 tower for Drake. Here, come under the tower. Okay, that was really dumb of her to try to overstay that.
Can't wait to find out.
And it was kind of dumb of me to greed for vision there. Okay, I'm at too low health to fight this, so I'm going to have a hard time defending this tower. I don't have the 500 I need for that. Alright, so I need to go match Jinx, because Jinx got fed off of other people, and now she's just tearing through towers. We are way behind. Like, we were up more early. But we took a couple bad fights, and now we're down by a lot. Alright. Got a shutdown. Otacon is alive. He's on bot side. Alright. We're going to push out that. We're going to try to get a little bit of vision up. Yes, I know he's alive, Asol. Okay. Why is this thing still aggroed on people?
Gotta find the rhythm in the chaos.
Alright, so we managed to land stuns. I can't retreat to that much. No. Evelyn's getting crab. What can I do to help win this game? Like, Asol keeps, like, spam pinging that, and it's like, I don't think that is the problem, my dude. We want... what next? I don't know what we want next. We'll go out without buying something. Which is awful, I know, but we also need to push this wave. Unless Nar wants the wave, in which case... Alright. Pantheon... who's going to kill a Mumu. Where? Oh, he was split pushing. Okay, now they are getting... Now they're doing dumb things and going in one at a time, and they're dying. Asol should be able to cut her off. Hey, can we take turret first? No? Okay. Yeah, about that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to fight Otacon without winning the fight first. We haven't even taken T1 bot tower. Like, we had people, we should have done that first. It gives them no place to run away to. What do we want? Storm Surge isn't gonna cut it. Do we want Zonias? Does Zonias help us? Does Lichbane help us? What can we do here? Do we want Blackfire because it lets us do things? We'll build Malignants. Why don't we just build Malignants?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Asol's bot. Aphelios has been rage splitting for a while. He's just not showing up to fights. He's just split pushing. And granted, he's taken up to T2 on that side. Alright, and we know where Jinx is.
Everyone's got their own use. Mine's everyone.
Oh, I'm gonna be late to the fight because I stopped to push that wave. Okay, so did they get Drake? Or did we get Drake? I don't know if we stole it, but they had Otacon. Okay, so he's clearing that vision. I'll clear other vision they have here. I'll set up my own vision here, but we need more vision topside. I'm going to drop a control ward. That's Jinx ult again. Oh, I shouldn't. I saw the wave at the last second. I shouldn't have recalled. Now we lose this turret. Of course, we might have still lost the turret if I hadn't recalled. I would love to put a control ward on Baron, but that's probably not gonna happen because we don't have any sort of control here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, we'll clear top wave.
Don't mistake me
Okay,
for my
never mind. We'll poke top wave because Aphelios is there. Alright, we know Evelyn is in the Baron pit, and we know they have a lot of vision set up in the Baron pit. They have any hidden wards? No. Alright, I see Oriana and Pantheon showing on the map. Push this wave in. Oh. I gave up too early on that. I assumed I was dead when I apparently wasn't. So yeah, Aphelios has... I don't know if the Amumu has continued talking, but Aphelios basically got sick of being criticized, and he hasn't been team fighting at all. He's only been split pushing. So we started off well, but not as well anymore. Right. Right. Okay. Alright, it's all up to me to hold the base until everyone revives. Or to try to steal the Baron. Alright, they're not coming for the base, which means they are going for Baron instead. Last time, Shen was guarding. Oh, they got it already. Alright. We need to push these waves out so that they can't get anything off of their Baron. And then we need to hide in the base. Aphelios does not realize... Alright. They are not here yet, which means that they recalled after they took Baron. Did they leave Vision in our jungle? They did not leave Vision in our jungle for some reason. Okay. Top wave is pushed out enough. Bot wave, Nara's going to try to push out. Well, Nara and Amumu. We need to save mid wave. And we have Jinx in top lane. That's going to be a problem. So I'll rotate top lane next. No? Okay. We have a fight in the jungle. And now we back so that Jinx doesn't kill our entire base. The thing is, I saw her coming. Yes, Amumu, we know that you want assistance on the Drake, but if we don't back, then Jinx literally just kills our entire base.
Never heard of it.
Now where is she is the thing. Did she pick on a different wave? Or is she just hiding here to kill whoever comes to push this out? She went to push mid. Okay. We can defend mid from Jinx next. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just go out there. I think that's game. Jinx is way too fed. Look. We've gone this far. We can let them finish off the thing without surrendering. So yeah, unfortunately, our Aphelios got tilted and stopped joining team fights. And Jinx got hyper-fed, and then we went in against Jinx, like, 1 or 2 at a time, and that's just not going to work. So, we have lost our first ranked game of the year. But it's okay. You know, we laned well early, so I would honor you, but no. Asol, you played poorly, but you were clearly trying to make macro plays. So... Oh, interesting. I can't lose anything because I'm Iron 4. Which is interesting because... I think last season, I just played placements. I played 5 games. I won all 5 games. And it put me in, like, Iron 2. So when they did ranked reset, they essentially dropped me down to the very, very bottom. Yeah, this is just disappointing here. Like, I know I built more offensive items earlier, but I almost always build those 2 first items, and yeah. Yeah. It's just a mess all around, because we were winning that lane early. But it all fell apart mid-game. Not even late game, but mid-game. Oh, right. We're in queue. We are going to run ads in queue so you don't miss anything. So I'll see you in 2.5 minutes. Alright. So what do we want to do differently? Or how could we have done things differently? Well, I can't look at the replay viewer right now. Because apparently you can't start looking at a replay while you're queued, but you can queue while you have a replay open, or something like that. It's weird. So, yes. Losing the first one doesn't hurt us at all. Well, it probably hurts our matchmaking rating. But we can't lose any LP because when they did the ranked reset, we lost literally all of our LP. So, alright. And we got support again, so that's nice. We weren't expecting to get support all the time, mostly because yeah, we'll declare support Seraphine. It might get picked away from us, though. Who do we want to ban? Well, Tom Kench is one of our bans that we can do sometimes, but since Mid wants to play Tom Kench, then we won't ban it. We'll ban Morgana, which means there's a decent chance we go up against the Lux. And Lux is super annoying poke, but we will see what we can see about that. Briar, Blitz, Mel, and Aatrox. No one is letting Mel through in competitive so far. So far, 2 games, 4 teams, 4 Mel bans. Alright, we have a brand. Is it mid or is it support? Who knows? We have Jin and Alawi. Alright, how can I support Jin best? Well, I have last pick, so I have a lot of agency here. Interesting. Echo Thresh. So do we want to go with the Enchanter pick? Like, I could pick something more durable, but we already have a Tom Kench and an Alawi, so we have durability. We might just go Lux here. Depends on what they're picking. Gragas and Sivir. Is it actually going to be Sivir? It is. Alright, so we got some tanky boys. We got some engage. We got big stuff. We need more burst damage. We're going to take Comet. This stays the same. This changes. We want Cheap Shot, Ultimate Hunter. We'll keep these the same. Thank you very much. We will still keep Flash and Heal. Alright, so who's their jungle? Is it Echo Jungle? So I think it's top jungle, mid, bot support. And someone dodged. Alright, so none of the above. We don't play that game at all. Someone saw the draft and decided they didn't want to deal with it. But since they didn't skip earlier, I'm assuming they were afraid of me playing Lux, which is fair, because I'm not very good, and Lux is easy to play. So you can be afraid of me playing Lux in ways that you can't be afraid of me playing other things, because I can be scary, because anyone can be scary on Lux. Alright, so we have Anivia, we have Alawi, we have Warwick. Who do we not want to see? Do we just want to go with Morgana again? But that's more of an annoyance pick than anything else. Alright, someone's banning Lux, then I will ban Tom Kench. And someone else bans Shaco. Hey, 3 of the things that I like to ban were banned. But we are now up to not 100% ban on Mel. 100% of the games, yes. But not 100% of the teams banned Mel. Wait. Over here. There we go. And I got last pick again. So we got first pick for our Warwick jungle. And what else do we have? Amumu and Nami. Nami's going to outdo me in healing, and she has a similar big AoE team fighting ult to Seraphine's. So these are 2 big engage kind of ults. So I might need something a little bit more durable. Alright, so they've got Caitlyn Nami, probably, if that goes through. Oh, they've got a ton of engage. I might need Peel, but, like, that's not a... Do I go Poppy here? Yeah, screw it. We'll pick Seraphine. We'll switch back to Seraphine runes. Alright. But that is a lot of engage between Amumu and Malphite and Nami ult. Let's see, what does Malphite build? Does Malphite build AP? Because Nami's damage shouldn't be an issue. It's her healing and her crowd control that's the issue. That's AD. Amumu builds AP. Ari builds AP. If Malphite builds AP, then Caitlyn is sole AD. We have a split. Oh, I have to play differently because I have a Smolder. So Smolder needs to use his ability on cannons to get stacks, which means I, as the support, can't use my support execute on cannons. I need to try to land all of my... I need to try to get my support quest done entirely through poke, which is tricky, depending on how good the other team's movement is, which, admittedly, we are the lowest possible rank there is in the game, and therefore, the movement's not great. But we have Smolder, we have Alawi, we have Anivia. Like, we are very much a scaling late game team. I don't know how much the others are scaling teams, though. I do like that even here, in, like, the very bottom ranks, it's like, I'm guarding a jungle entrance, Smolder's guarding a jungle entrance. These 2 jungle entrances are unguarded because mid and top just went to their lanes. Do they have anything that can like hook or disable me? Nami if she started Q, so we're just gonna not face check that bush.
Joy's too quiet without
We
sorrow.
will put vision here so that we can see a little stuff. And this is something I've gotten out of the habit on because I've developed worse habits as I've played, in that I've just sort of stopped paying attention and been like zoning out, as opposed to like when I first picked up the game, I was actually trying to like improve and like learn how to play the game better. And yeah, I got screwed over in a game because we had support Zyra and I didn't realize her plant was still there. So the oh, I missed. So I actually lost my my first camp to the Anivia plant because I smited early. Because I almost always smite early for maximum efficiency because it's not contested. So why wouldn't I smite early? Alright, my movement is being really bad today. Okay.
Folks only love a reflection when it is theirs.
Alright, so he's got the ward in the bush. I need to try to poke. I missed my poke. Just hit the wave. Missed poke again. I'm just wasting mana at this point with my poke attempts. Her poke is stronger than mine. But Nami is almost definitely in that bush, yes. Okay. We have burned through a lot of mana doing this. They have changed how they behave. Is there jungle here? It would be really early for their jungle to be here. Smolder, it's all yours.
Everyone's got their own use. Mine's everyone.
Alright, now it's no longer really early for jungle to be here. Yep. That's what I thought. It's like, they have changed their movement. And because I played enough games of jungle, I know that it's like, okay, this is a jungle timing. We're at 4 minutes.
Get lost in all the music.
Alright, I'm like out of mana. I probably should have already backed. It would be good if we could have canceled Amumu's back here.
Gotta find the rhythm in the chaos.
Alright, one on you. Okay, I got my charges. I hope you're going to cue the cannon. Like, this is one of those things where it's unfortunate because I kind of just have to trust my carry, which there's not a lot of trust for carries at this level because everyone is bad, and that includes the carry position. Alright, I'm going to just hit back, let him finish that off. I only have 750, so that's going to be basic boots, a tome, move here, and grab. Wait a couple seconds to grab one of these. And I want to ward Drake with it. Don't be agree, Warwick says. Presumably he means don't be aggro.
Follow my voice.
He's coming here to try to get the smite off. He wants the smite steal. It's like, my dude, you can't just let him sit there for forever. Like, you can't just let him hover, you have to pull off the dragon to fight. And he's mad at me because I took them to him, which is kind of true. It's like, if I wanted to be pithy in chat, which I don't consider to be valuable, I would be like, why were you just on the Drake waiting for him to come smite steal it from you? Like, you have to engage that fight. Like, you can't just sit on the Drake and wait for him to, like, to come and get it later. Okay, are you gonna try to dive us? Alright, well, I'm gonna... Alright, you will live long enough for me to do this. Alright, maybe you won't.
People don't always listen, but that's no reason to be quiet.
Okay, so Smolder's taking a decent amount of poke. He does have ult, though, so, alright. We know Amumu's been active ganking this lane before, so we do need to keep an eye on the minimap. Warwick is behind them in case they wanted to actually back. Like, my dude, there's only so much I can do for you here. Excellent. It's like, she shouldn't be able to fully run away from Warwick. And it brings him right back to those. Alright, I'm going to farm some of this wave because I can't take this many shots. Okay. Smolder, I have saved you a cannon. Oh, they have a ward in that bush. Okay, we are going for this first. We grab this. Amumu tried to gank and failed. There's one missing bot. What are our timers? Our timers are Drake in a minute. Right, we're not chasing that. We need to help Smolder, because Smolder is continuously about to die. If I'm there, Smolder's about to die. If I'm not there, Smolder is still about to die. And Smolder is dead. Okay. My lane is getting harder. Who are we playing through? Like, Alawi seems like they might be useful. Warwick might be useful as long as they're not getting too upset. Anna's follow your lane? Who is Anna's? Alright, I stopped looking. Oh, I forgot to swap to Sweeper.
Maybe the world's not ready for
Since they ran away,
I don't mind waiting.
it's probably safe to steal their ward here. I didn't mean to grab those, but that's fine. So, what do we have? We have the next Drake up. I've got vision on it, because I have the ward. Alright, and we run. Because we don't need to be pushed up this far now that they have both people back.
Even in my dreams, I hear them sing.
Okay, so Nami did not ult that last engage.
Joy's too quiet without sorrow on the
Yep, they had a much better engage. I shouldn't have gone in. I should have stayed further back. Or at least I should have paid more attention to the map to see that theirs were moving. Alright, we're gonna grab our tier 2 boots. Warwick says GG because, oh yeah, alright, so this is that phenomenon that I've heard people talk about where people just kind of give up and throw once you lose feats. But then again, it is also 3-7, so we're not doing very well. Who is doing well on our team? Ilaoi. Our top lane is doing well. How is Smolder doing on stacks? 97. I don't know what's a good rate to have. We'll grab this. Alright, so Warwick gets the cleanup there. And since Smolder will not be back in time to take this, we're free to take it for ourselves. And get the heck out of here. Okay, she had a 200 gold shutdown, so we can get ever closer to that. And our control ward is still in the dragon pit. Then they took the dragon, they didn't clear the ward for some reason, and I forgot to get my sweeper again. Ilaoi can turn this possibly, if Ilaoi has ult, which they do not. But Warwick is there to turn it. Alright. Now I need to go help Smolder, because Smolder is being constantly abused down here. And I don't need to worry about running into too much in the jungle because, well, we just killed their jungle. Three, two, one. There's only so much I can do for him.
Hear someone else, then hear yourself.
Alright, Warwick is showing.
Hope I don't get lost in all this music.
Alright, we get some vision set up. We're okay on both health and mana. Although we do have our Rylai's waiting for us in base. Alright, I'm 2 levels down. I need to not be engaging on that.
Nothing better than a good song.
And they clear the vision that I just put. But guess what? I have more.
Hear the world in my voice.
I hate that. I tried to dodge up, but since I clicked into the dragon pit, it didn't affect me any.
Don't mistake me for my lyrics.
Alright. Got to my third. Nami's going to ult. There she goes. Warwick should clean this up. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to stay around just long enough to heal, and then we're backing. Okay, we're going to try to help the Warwick out, but we are very low on pretty much everything. Okay, I didn't mean to get the kill. I'm just throwing stuff in to throw stuff in. So we were behind, and we were not doing well, but we have caught up a bit. And since we have Rylai's in base, we'll grab that, we'll come here, we'll grab this, we'll grab a Bandle Glass Mirror, we'll grab another one of these since ours got cleared. Oh, almost forgot my scanner. Alright, so I need to come down here and... do we want to come down here, or do we want to go fight for that? We've got a minute on Otacon. They're both level 9. We're both level 10. Which is surprising, given that, like, the kill differentials. Got it.
Keep moving with the music.
Okay, we still have 14 seconds on ult, which is why we didn't want to go in there. Oh, Smolder's pushed up. I need to not be roaming up here. Get a flower. Oh, get another flower. We got Rift Herald. I can understand why Warwick might want to play for top. Alright, 1 for 2. Alright, more health, more cooldown reduction. How is, alright, we got 2 minutes plus. Alright, so Otacon is the only objective that's live. No more objectives are spawning for 2.5 minutes. Warwick tried to cut the wave. There's not going to be another wave to cut for a while, so he's just looking for camps to steal. Amumu is here-ish. Warwick is tower diving. And apparently just has enough health that he thinks he can get away with that. He was really feeling himself there. Alright, you actually wanna come for that? Alright, it doesn't last as long, but
An enemy has been slain.
But it sure does hurt.
alright, so Smolder is around.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
How's Smolder? Ooh, we're at 189. It's 225, I think, until he starts being able to execute people. And he's backing, so I will back. I shouldn't be backing here. They should be able to easily cancel me if they're paying attention, but they don't feel like pushing up. Okay.
Making it up as it goes.
We'll grab another control ward, because ours got cleared. Alright. Ilawi is still... Alright, so our top and jungle are ahead the most. Smolder is getting closer to coming online. Or, I should say, fully online. He's already doing okay. There we go. Alright, Drake is up in 2 seconds. Warwick is behind enemy lines. Let's see what we can... We'll throw this out so that Smolder can just like two-shot the wave. There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Stage fright?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, we got enemy jungler. Time to grab Drake. Meanwhile, Smolder has stacked, and Smolder has scaled. That's 2 for each? 2 for each.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Feels too quiet without sorrow on the down low. Oh shit, spill!
Aw, too much healing. Oh, but they surrendered. Okay, we'll take it. Smolder was getting bullied for like 20 minutes. And then he's just 1v2ing taking their tower. $76 LP for the win. This is how you know my matchmaking rating is probably somewhere in bronze. Because it's like, 76 LP on a win is a little high. Yeah, look at that. Similar to Vigar? Kind of. So he actually has a strict cutoff. I think it's at 225, and I don't know if you saw. You saw it at the end there, where we unfortunately died, but I'll show you the indicator. So, I think it's at 225, but he's a dragon, and he's practicing to be Elder Dragon. So, once he's practiced enough, he becomes kind of like Elder Dragon. Stacks of dragon practice. Alright, so we're going to skip to here. So now, here is Smolder. He is at 220 stacks. We need to have him hit a champion for me to show you the thing. Alright, so we're going to go up here, go up here, go up here. Alright. Smolder is now at 230 stacks. Wait. You see this line on Amumu's health bar? If his health goes below that line, he dies. Because Smolder touched him. Any of Smolder's abilities. Basic attacks, anything. Let's see, where is it? There it is. You have been set ablaze by Smolder's Super Scorcher Breath. Try not to die. Font of Life. Yeah. So, basically, if his health goes below that line, he dies. Which is why Nami healing him was so important here. Yeah, see? If that heal doesn't land, it's quite possible Amumu drops below the execute threshold and just straight up dies there. Also, let's get back here. Let's go back to when he was clearing this wave. Alright, good. He does have it online at this point. I think this is an earlier threshold, but it also changes, I think, his Q. Alright, but you'll see here that when he does his little fire breath thing, see how it splashes and does all that damage behind? That's another ability upgrade that he gets after having enough stacks. So, it's, he's very much weak early, and if you were here for most of the match, you saw him get bullied for, let's see, how long was that game? That game was 25 minutes. You saw him get bullied for 15 to 20 minutes. Like, they were constantly pushing us, constantly bothering us. He was dying a decent amount, actually. Yeah, he had 5 deaths. Which, you know, Warwick also had 5 deaths, but Warwick was, like, doing tower dives and stuff. But, yeah, he was just getting pushed in lane, and I couldn't save him all the time. Now, on the other hand, Illaoi goes 4-0 top. Warwick was in the right place at the right time repeatedly. That he showed up to our lane, like, after we had just won a fight, or they had just disengaged at low health, and he got, like, 4 kills off of our lane on enemies that were, like, 15% or less. So, there is that. Oh, right, we're in queue, so it is time to run an ad, because it is 17 minutes until the next ad, and the next game's not going to go that fast, so I'll see you in 2.5 minutes. Or, of course, if you have Twitch Turbo or subscriptions or you're watching on YouTube or anything like that, then you don't see ads. But for those of you who are not seeing ads, we're still here. For those of you who are seeing ads, you can't hear me. But yes, it should be interesting. Wait, did I die that game? I swear I died at least once, right? Where am I? Yeah, I did 3 times. Yeah. But how was the gold differential here? It's like, yeah, see, like, we were kind of just fighting back and forth for a while. Like, their biggest lead was about 1,500 at 13 minutes. And then we had this team fight, I think it was at a dragon, where Smolder gets killed by Nami, but... Oh no, this was the... I think this was the fight around Herald that Illaoi got 2 and Warwick got 1. And after that point, we just started pulling away. and they weren't willing to fight from behind. Okay, what are we doing in draft? We're going to keep with Seraphine for now unless we have reason to need something else. Fortunately, I will get to see 3 of their picks before I lock it in, because they're picking first. They have first pick. So they pick first, then 2, then 2, then 2, then 2, then 1. Who are we banning? We're banning Tom Kench? Lux? Let's just ban Lux. Banning Lux seems like a fine idea. Let's see, they banned Nocturne. So, what do we have here? We've got a Yasuo top. We have Kayn jungle. I'm not fully decided on what I want to pick support. Oh, Corki, interesting. And they want to play Misfortune bottom side. So let's see. Also, welcome back from ads for everyone who is in ads. I wonder where the Corki's going. He could be mid or he could be bot. I mean, he could be top too. I mean, we're in the very low ranks. People don't pay attention to what would be like normal-ish lane assignments. Oh, interesting. Lulu and Set. You know what? I'm gonna go brand support. Because fuck you, that's why. Alright. Wait, the hell happened? They swapped? But top had already locked in. I swear top had already locked in Yasuo. Did they... That's gotta be a bug, right? That you can swap picks after someone's locked in? So he saw this and he's like, no, I don't want to play Yasuo. I'm going to play Tryndamere. Okay, so it's probably Corki Lulu, Warwick jungle, Katarina mid, Set top. So Set Tryndamere. I don't know who wins that. I don't know who wins our bot lane either, to be honest. Like, we're going to be able to pressure them, but Lulu has better sustain. Xerath versus Katarina, I think, is just straight up a skill check. They're both very volatile. Xerath outranges her by a lot, but his stuff is skill shots, so if she dodges well enough, she wins. And Warwick has more sustain, and Kayn has more burst. But Kayn should be... But Warwick is strong early, and Kayn is very weak early. So we're going to have to be mindful of jungle here, because jungle is going to be dangerous in the beginning. Also, Set is apparently named Big Foot Licker, which is something, and their Corki is 21 Nut Salute. So we've got a variety of names here. Some of them are more interesting than others. Alright, just in case, we will take the potions to start with. I wonder if they're going to try for an early invade because we have Kayn and they have Warwick. Or, you know, just because some people just do that because they can.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Tryndamere can be tank-ish.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I mean, Set can be a tank. Set or Warwick can both tank. Set has just like a ton of shields and stuff.
Minions have spawned.
So, what are thoughts on just straight up posting the Twitch link in chat? It's a bad idea, but not to both teams, obviously. Only ours. There you go. Have a mini leash. I'm gonna lose XP for that because Cat's gonna CS. Oh wait, no, Cat's just weakening the wave until I get there. Hooray! Thank you, Cat, for not, like, stealing XP that I could have. Boink. Lulu does shield from my poke, though, so we do have to be careful. We can't just constantly poke. And Lulu does have some poke. Alright, we get to dodge that. Okay. We do need to be mindful of Warwick early because I warded this bush. Ah, I missed. I'm going to run myself out of mana if I keep this up, though. So I need to be a little bit more conservative with my mana usage. Let's see, we're at 3 minutes. All right. We want this to get all the way under tower. Excellent. We got first blood on Katarina. That's an excellent sign for the early game. Oh, I didn't have a charge on my support item, so I just kind of stole a CS. It is fine, though. You are playing with fire here, MF. If they flash for you, you die. Yeah. Fortunately, they don't have great wave push, so I think I can back and get back. I'm not going to do a whole lot of good here anyway without mana. We'll get one of these and be on our way. Alright, so we saw Warwick here. We're gonna drop our control ward here. Kane's ganking mid. Okay. Oh, that was a bad idea. An incredibly bad idea. Oh. Does he have normal move? Does he have better than average move speed? Or am I just like being really bad at landing stuff? How are we doing on CS? About tied. Okay, we did get the stun off on the Warwick when he tried to dive us, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. Yeah, you're being super aggressive again. You are not respecting that they can actually deal damage to you. And I already used heal, and I stole your cannon because I thought I had a charge and I didn't. Alright, so they take my control ward because they're camping bot, whereas our jungler is on grubs. This is fine. Xerath ults and dies. Yeah. They're probably on Drake. Oh, are we backing here? Are they backing here? The wave is pushed out. It's not in a great place for us. Can I hold this for MF? I think I can. At least until she gets in range so I can hit him with the old support quest. Okay. I don't have a charge for the cannon. Good, she got it. Okay. Got some damage down.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Oh, no, we hit 6. So we can try to burst, I guess? Because MF has damage. Or has a mana, I mean. Which means she has the ability to do damage. Alright, we get a plate. We don't know where Warwick is. So I'm going to try to ward this and see if I run into Wardwick. Oh, are we going for more plates? Are we greeding for plates? Okay, we can greed for plates. Yay, got him. We really should not still be here. Warwick's going to come for us eventually. I need to save mana. Yeah. Yep. That's what I thought. I thought I got the stun off on him. Oh, they left. Miss Fortune's basically saying, yeah, worth it, because I got the, Miss Fortune's saying it's worth it because she got the plates. However, I am now, like, out of mana.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I was too slow.
Shut down.
If I'd gotten that slightly sooner, it would have bounced to the Lulu. Alright, she's gonna have to just farm this under turret. Because I don't have the mana for it. We need a scanner and one of these. Alright, we're still close in CS. They have 2 kills to our 1, though. How's the overall game state looking? Top is losing. Mid and jungle are doing okay.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
I take tips.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. Never mind. There was a big party in top lane. Alright, I'm about to get polymorphed and killed.
An enemy has been slain.
Warwick is close. Alright, I'm taking plant. Am I getting question marked? Like, come on, Brand, concentrate. Like, you realize that I went to get health and mana because I was like at 20%, right? I mean, they probably wouldn't be saying that if they realized that, but still. Alright, Katarina gets mid turret for this. We get Drake, which is our first.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, that's 3 here. He's healing from something. Alright. We're gonna try to scan here for vision. No vision for you.
An enemy has been slain.
That's fine. We're fine. We'll take... we want Sork shoes, but we can't get them yet. So we'll go for the first piece of our Leandries. Oh, I thought feats were already done. But we got first tower, they got first 3 kills, so it's down to whoever gets the next big monster, which is, right now, Herald. We're just... So Set took the blast cone over to get us. Or to get me, rather. So that is bad positioning on my part. Yep. I can pretty much lost us feats with my positioning there. If I'm more careful off to the side, that doesn't happen.
Enemy killing spree.
Kane says it's his bad, though.
Rampage.
Alright, so Xerath is clearing bot. I need to go protect mid turret. Now I need to try to go set up vision for Drake. Because Drake is going to be the next thing on the list in just over a minute. Oh, and we're backing. We're backing up. We're backing up. Alright, if we can slow him at all. Alright, Kane, you got to slow? There we go. Alright, I would like to sweep out more vision here, but I'm out of sweeping. Alright, MF is trying to hold the line top, which we appreciate her for. She didn't quite... Oh, and there's mid. While we were all chasing the one dude down, they are here taking turret. Whew. Yeah, I can't fight him. I'm at too low health. Oh, are they still just, like, random fighting in the jungle? Alright, we lose an inhibitor for that because we overchased and then overstayed. Yeah, like, we lose T3 turret in exchange for... There we go. We lost a T3 turret and an inhibitor in exchange for a T2 turret. Alright, Ruinous Atacon spawned top. Alright, gonna push this wave. And I need to get out of here because it is not safe. They take Drake.
Unstoppable. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Like wildfire.
I need to back. He's gonna die here, and then I need to clear the mid wave. Alright. We're doing a little better. I don't really have that much damage at the moment. It's like, that's not pushed. It's like, even in places that we don't have vision. Okay. Alright, so mid lane is having trouble. Top lane is about to have trouble. We're gonna support Tryndamere here. Because they've got 2. Are you going to Shunpo? Alright. Now I need to back because mid-wave has supers. Yep. I wanted to back, but they came in and it was not good. This might just be game here. If Kane doesn't, yeah. I was like, I wanted to back because I saw the supers that were like here in mid lane. But then their whole team was there. Yeah, MF is upset that we don't have anyone tanking on our team. Which is a disadvantage, to be fair. Alright, we got the set shut down on set. We do need to clear this wave, though. Alright. I don't have Leandries in base, but at least I have Haunting Guys in base. Okay. We have a bot wave to clear, so we don't lose an inhibitor. Now we have Leandries in base.
You can't contain me, summoner.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to drop a ward onto Baron. I have ult up. I need to be here for the team fight. Alright. Well, we traded 3 for 3. And we can back now. What are we getting next? Blackfire, Malignance, Blackfire, Blackfire.
This body is just one of many.
She's at 2 items. I am also at 2 items. Okay, so what are we doing right now to try to win? We need to move our vision line forward, which means I need some river vision. I need to replace this one because I used a different one. There we go. Oh, we're going to run around this way to not get caught out.
Rampage.
We're going to try to rendezvous with our misfortune. Okay. Alright, we're taking jungle camps, that's fine. I'm gonna go try to meet in the mid where we're posturing for a fight. We have Baron is up. We have 3 minutes until the next Drake, which will be their potential soul. Nice. Misfortune got a kill. Alright, I did not do enough damage. Alright, that was Warwick ult, Lulu ult. Anyone else's ult? Alright.
An ally has been slain.
Why am I the only one alive? Okay, Zareth died early, so he's able to clean up here. Oh boy. Okay, we've got that and that. Where do I want to try to place vision? They're probably going for Drake. But I'm going to place a ward on Baron anyway before heading down. Alright, Set is top. Alright, you got what you've been asking for the whole time. I peeled for you. Now get your ass out of there before they jump on top of you. Alright. They are definitely on Drake right now, though. Alright. We've got Baron recalls, we've got Baron buff. We don't have enough for Blackfire, but it's okay. Which are we pushing? I will push mid. But we are having difficulty. Because the Warwick is about to try to do things. Kayn is about to die. There we go. Okay. He got my shutdown, which is fine. Did we just win? We might just win. We have a wave. We have Baron buff.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Grab another one of these just in case. Alright. Yeah. Xerath led us to victory. It was a little rough in the beginning, but we did make it. Hopefully. You'd better kill the Nexus. Team difference, I guess. See, and some people wanted to surrender on that. I need to work a lot more on my spacing for mages. Alright, we're going to give it to Kayn and Xerath. I mean, normally I save one for my laning partner, but she was giving up the whole time. Really? Have a 3-level lead over my opposition. I didn't realize that Lulu got set that far behind. Yeah, 3-3-17 isn't that bad. I didn't realize I had that few deaths. I guess I spent a lot of time like going back to clear waves and stuff. But yeah, Xerath was far and away the strongest. Set was also far and away the strongest. Like, I think I mentioned at the start that Xerath versus Katarina is basically just going to be a skill matchup. Like, who gets it? So, okay. Let's look at that, because I want to actually see how far behind were we on that. Overview. So this goes to show the difference between how a game can feel and how a game actually is. So the most that we were ever behind, at least as far as gold is concerned, is 1,000. Like, the fact that we lose a couple fights here and there... Wait, no, that's a winning fight. Like, we're losing some fights here and there. We're getting picked off. We're losing towers. Like, this is probably when, like, we over-chased and we like, lost towers for it. Like, and then we win, like, a team fight. And then we win again. Like, this is just basically, like, 2 team fights in a row. And we're done. Because it was 33 minutes. Let's see. Xerath was Xerath full build? 1, 2, 4. Xerath had 4 items, including his Void Staff and Death Cap. I was at 3, I think. Well, you got the support item, which is okay, but it's not really powerful. You got then 1, 2, 3 items. So I had 3 items, but the last one didn't matter because we got it basically after we'd already won. So yeah, we managed to win, and oh, I didn't see how much LP that got us. All right, so we are Iron 3, 40. So 76 plus 64. We got 64 LP for that. All right, we're going to run a quick ad break. And I don't know why it's saying I have an announcement there. We're going to run a quick ad break while we are in queue. And we'll see you in 2.5 minutes. There we go. I don't know why our music is stopping. Music should only be cutting off like every 2 hours or so. So excellent. We have some stuff. All right, what is this? Why do I have pings? Oh, we have that ping. We have this one. We've got that one. We've got that one. All right. Nothing super. Okay. Nothing that we care too much about right now. But we did get our Q pop. All right. We get to pick first support. First picking support is a little... Oh! Bot wants first pick. Alright, they want priority pick, but I want counter pick. Who are we banning? I was about to pick a Mumu. Excellent. Do we want to ban away Warwick? Just really pinch the possible junglers? Or do we want to ban something that we don't want to see, like Lux? Of course, this means we might just run into Tahm Kench instead, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see, they also banned a Mumu. Right, we have first pick, so I get to see 4 before I pick. So they have last pick. Oh, they picked our jungle away. That is unfortunate. So what's your backup plan? They took Viego. Morgana, Viego. Alright, we've got Cassante top. We've got Nyla bottom. Welcome back from ads. Since you missed it if you were in ads, our jungle was hovering Viego, and then they picked Viego. So, don't know how exactly this is going to go. Alright, we've got Nyla with us. Okay, we're going against Kog'Maw Morgana with Nyla. And we have a Viego that's likely to try to kill us. But we have with us Nyla, Cassante, Ryze, and I don't know. We will pick... We'll pick Zillion, sure. Let's just double check if we have what we want here. We'll take Ultimate Hunter instead. We'll take Ability Haste. Yeah, we're fine with that. So, one problem with Zillion's ult is that when you use it, sometimes the person pops up and just dies. But you know, if I throw it onto Volibear or Cassante, they're gonna pop up and they're gonna be like, "What up? I've got all my cooldowns back." And probably not immediately explode. Now, Morgana is a bit of a pain to go against as Zillion, but we will see. Also, they have Darius, Viego, and Gnar, all of which hate being slowed down. So I think we're still going to go Q first, but there's a good argument for leveling E. We're going to take this start. We're going to take this. Do we want Shurelias or Ludens? We'll take Shurelias first. Alright, Volley's going to start bottom, but he wants to ward on top side, just so that he knows if he's getting invaded, which is good. Alright, I'm going to throw a bomb for vision. Alright, there was no one in that bush. We're going to come around this side. No one in this bush. So at least we can look at our jungle entrances, which Ryze is also scouting out a jungle entrance. So the only way they could invade would be through here, which is not really a very common invade spot. I'm going to save my ward for a bush, because Morgana is going to want to try to root us out of, from a bush. Okay. You get a bomb and 3 auto attacks. Probably just enough to make your clear 330 exactly.
Time is wasted.
I forgot just how far Morgana's thing is. Like, I need to not run away, I need to just sidestep it. Because it is very slow moving, so it's relatively easy to sidestep as far as these things are concerned. Well, Morgana's not trying to poke us from out of the bushes, which is pretty poor play from her. No. Alright, we're going to let that push to us a little bit. Oh, never mind, it doesn't push to us at all. We have pushed ourselves into a bad wave state. There we go. Take a little bit of an early level 3. Come on, Morgana. Throw your root. Throw your root. You know you want to. Good for you. Okay. I think you gave up your cannon to trade damage with them, and that didn't work out very well for us. So... you're not going to be able to catch me here, and you're not going to be able to zone me that far away.
An ally has been slain.
We are coming up on jungle gank timings, though. Except that our jungle appears to have double crabbed the enemy. So that is an excellent question from the volley bear to the enemy jungle. Why did he start tier? Why would a Viego start Tear of the Goddess? As in, like, he has no jungle item.
The way is always the same. Yes.
Oh, I forgot. It shows the items that way? Weird. So I need to remember that Kog'Maw has a thing where he can increase his range a lot. Because I've been getting poked by him a lot.
Time is wasted.
Okay, never mind, they're both here. She can just shield that so she doesn't take damage, probably. Where is Nyla? Why is Nyla moving? I need to stop with the Whoa, whoa! Okay, it worked. I guess Kog'Maw, like me, didn't think Nyla had that much burst potential on us right now, but apparently she does. Okay. I can't do this because Nyla is not with me. Oh, never mind. We kill each other's wards, but hers was more expensive than mine. Oh, are we backing? We're backing, okay. We are ahead of them on XP, but we're not, we're like tied on CS. Okay, Trillias. I want this. I want boots. There. So Cassante is having a hard time. He's down 2 levels. What's our next objective? Our next objective is that Dragon is currently alive. Oh, and I forgot to do the thing. What? Don't go back in? Now I had to use a second spell on you.
Shut down.
If I still die to minions, this is gonna suck. That was just an epic 1v1 against the Cogmaw there. Alright, he's gonna try for the steal. I can't help this anymore, I don't have the health for it. Yay! Alright, I don't have enough for that. I do have enough for this. We want to swap to that. We're gonna grab another control ward since ours got cleared.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, and Nyla's in again. Oh, and Rise teleported in as well. Oh, they almost got her, too. Alright, Nara's here, but it doesn't matter. Would you like level 8? Yeah, we'll weaken this back lane a little bit for you, soften them up. Oh, thank you for going back to pick up the bomb. Alright. Enemy team is slinging Void Grubs. They got all of them, right? Yeah. Oh, Nyla backed. Alright, so I'm gonna have to hold bot for a sec. Go. Alright, we push that. They back off, so I get to clear their vision. We get to clear more of their vision. We don't know where the Viego is, though. Alright, that was a little ambitious. I don't have that many ults for you. Do I have enough? I do have enough for Shirley's.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
Good time.
An enemy has been slain.
And Volibear is here. Okay, it's a good thing my ult has a relatively short cooldown. I should have gotten another point in W. Alright, they have no vision there. We still have a control ward in there. Okay, so Nyla is very aggressive, but being very successful. And they would be less successful, but I have had ults for them when they needed them. Okay, I think we just straight up take the turret here. I don't think that she can do anything about it. Oh, I was too slow on my ult. I was not expecting Gnar. Wait, Gnar is mid, not top, so it makes sense that they would come more often. Alright, we get our Shurelias. Do we want Imperial Mandate? It's got like more mana regen than we really need. Do they have anyone with high health that we're going to need to chew down? Maybe? Okay, fine.
Shut down. Killing spree.
Okay, so our jungle's dead, our mid is dead. I'm still used to using like... Ah, it was too late. Did we get first turret? We did get first turret. Excellent. Oh, another rose. We got a big fight here for Rift Herald. Hi. Why did we go under turret? Why did we go under turret? No, we're not surrendering. It's 17 to 17. Nyla should be able to clear this and save the tower, maybe. No, they have too much damage from Darius. Alright, we get our Imperial Mandate. What do you want? Do you want Cosmic Drive? Okay. Oh, you know what? We could get our cooldown reduction. Rise just decided to try to stat check the yeah, that was kind of embarrassing there. Like just trying to stat check the Kog'Maw.
An ally has been slain.
We get roses. We get roses.
Make haste.
We reward that. We push this.
Your turret has been destroyed. An
We
ally
rotate
has been
mid.
slain.
Because mid is having problems. This is blind and a bad idea.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Stop his back. Look for vision. Rise. Rise, buddy.
Slain.
There we go. There is a lot of damage coming out from this Gnar and Diego. Alright, Nyla is top side. Nyla is backing on top side, so I'm going to go clear away top. Oh, wait. Casante's there. So I'm stuck mid because Rise is dying on cooldown. Oh, I don't need the red, but Nyla can have it. But we're going to group up with Nyla here for a second. Alright, Darius is bot side, Kog'Maw is bot side. They're setting up for a Drake fight.
The way is always the same.
All right. Yeah. This fight might be lost? No, maybe not. Maybe yes. We didn't get onto their damage dealers. Okay, so Rise can deal a ton of damage if they live, but they're having a lot of trouble living. You going? Yeah, that's partially or largely on me. We're just gonna get tank items just in case. What was that? That was mostly physical? No top, no mid. Go next. Alright, so people are arguing. Alright, well that camp's still there. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Do we have... Alright, Otacon is up, but Otacon is bot. So we want to... Yep, they got Ruinous, so that's a lot of extra ability power for them.
Ally has been slain.
Alright, Santa. Alright, we're chasing into an ambush, probably. No. This is a totally winnable game.
Make haste.
There's no need to surrender this very, very winnable game. I just need to not get caught out of position again. Although I don't have enough to buy anything, so I have no reason to back. Okay, Nyla's collecting top, Cassante is bot. Our next objective is Baron. We have some vision set up around Baron. We also have 3 minutes on Drake. Alright, Rise can collect this wave.
All in good time.
Alright. There we go. He's level 16. If we let him live, he's going to kill people. Meanwhile, Gnar split pushing. And we lose an inhibitor for it. But we killed 3 of them. Alright. I don't think you can kill Kog'Maw. Ah, maybe you can. Alright, let's see if we can't clear out a little bit of their vision from our jungle.
Yes. All in good time.
Okay, now we go Baron. It is my job to set up vision and make sure there's no blast cone here for them to take. Alright, Nyla's headed this way. I'm sticking with Nyla for now. Now we get to push, and they get to team fight.
Already there. Good time.
Alright, how long until our next wave? It'll be a bit. Alright, Gnar is here. This is a problem for us. Oh, you know what I was gonna get? I was gonna get Malignance.
The way is always the same. Time is wasted.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We're overstaying right now. Like, we need to not be here. Cassandra is getting chased down mid. Wait, we still have Baron buff, so we can get this.
Dominating.
Alright, so... And I got spotted.
All in good time.
They really, really want me. Alright, so we will get Locket. Can we get Malignance? No, it's 2,700. Oh, we could get Malignance. We only have level 1 boots. Why do we only have level 1 boots? Malignance.
The way is always the same.
What's the cooldown on this? 26 seconds now. We've got 2 minutes until any objectives, so we're just pushing waves for now. Pushing waves and trying to run away. We are 30 minutes in, 32 minutes in. Alright, so there's 2 people mid that I don't want to be fighting right now. Let's just double check if they have any vision here. We'll sweep the Baron pit just in case.
Make haste.
Oh, you're not 18 yet. There, have 18. Alright, Ryze is coming through the jungle to us.
An enemy has been slain.
Nyla is very strong.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Oh, that is a lot of true damage. That's all from his R. Increased reach stack.
An enemy has been
I did not expect him to be able to execute me from half health.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain.
Alright, so we've got long res timers at this point. We can't get Malignance. That's 1,500. The question is, do we get an elixir? Do we think we'll like finish in 3 minutes? Or that the game will be won by a team fight in 3 minutes? So we could get sorcery. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, Elixir of Iron it is. We've got objectives up now. Drake is up. Baron is up. Drake is a minor prize, but we can burst it down really quickly. Nyla is hard pushing. Oh no, that was Cassante. That's fine. Hello, Belgrace. Welcome. We are on our 4th match of ranked for the year. So far, we are... I think we're 2-1. Or maybe it's the 3rd match and we're 1-1. I know I have lost at least one and won at least one. Alright, I want at least Nyla or Volibear with me before I attempt anything remotely resembling a fight. I'm just keeping these buffed so they're harder to clear. Although Viego might be on the other side of that wall. Yeah, someone's on the other side of that wall. Someone hit a Scryer's Bloom on us. Alright. Volibear is in the jungle for some reason. Okay, we got 2 that are backed twice since we got Baron. So we're not making very good use of our Baron buff here. But if I team up with Nyla here, we're at least going to get that inhibitor down again. Yeah. No, she's got a Bloodthirster. She'll heal back up. She doesn't need a Resurrect at this point. Now, note, earlier my team was fighting with each other. Alright, I'm doing well. Yeah, but earlier my team was fighting with each other. And now we are just running roughshod through their base. I do like the person who said Bot Canyon is the enemy Kog'Maw. Alright, so that is our 3rd win. We lost the first one and won all the others. And since I'd only played 5 games of ranked last season, the ranked reset put me all the way down at the bottom. The very bottom. All the way down. 0 LP Bronze 4. Because that's where I started last season. And I won 5 games and it gave me... Oh, sorry, not Bronze. Iron. And I won 5 games in a row and it gave me Iron 2. And then they reset ranked and it dropped all the way back down. So our LP gains are going down. We got 76 for the first one and then like 64 for the second one. And 3rd win, we're down to only 57 LP per win. So my laning partner honored me, which is nice. But yeah, they were just... they got to carry. Wow, that is a lot of gold. 558 per minute. That's a lot of farm. And a lot of kills. A ridiculous amount of kills. Only 8 reses by me. I guess people weren't in danger that much. Because by the end, my ult had a cooldown of like... I want to say like 26 seconds? So... that's fine. Wait, have I played the same champion twice? Maybe I played Seraphine twice. I did. Seraphine twice, then Brand, then Zillion. Interesting how you can see the people who are like stuck versus the people who are like decayed. Like if you're at 27 wins and you're at the same rank, you're losing a lot. Whereas you see me and a bunch of other people who are at like 1 to 5 wins and it's just like, yeah, our ranks got reset. We don't know where we fit exactly. Because that's the thing. Even before, I only played 5 games of ranked. Like, this will be the 10th ever game of ranked for me. So, I have no idea what my MMR is like. Like, I don't know how good it thinks I am. I know that it's branded me as iron because I haven't played ranked, and you need to grind for it to show you what your actual rank is supposed to be. But I don't know if my actual rank that I'm theoretically climbing to is like bronze 4, bronze 1, silver 3. Like, no idea. But given that I'm not like just absolutely wrecking people in iron, clearly I'm not that good. I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm emerald and they just don't understand me. It's like, no, I'm pretty bad. But then again, I haven't played for very long, so that's kind of expected. Oh, that's right. We have to run ads for people on Twitch so they don't interrupt our next game. So if you're on Twitch, we're going to run 2.5 seconds of ads so that it's over before the game starts. I'll see you in 2.5 minutes. We're not going to hover anything in particular. And who do we want to ban? All right, someone doesn't want to face Ash. Presumably bot. They don't like Mordekaiser. Alright, we'll ban Lux. Because Morgana, while annoying, didn't end up being too big of a problem for us. And of course, both teams banned Mel. I think every team has banned Mel except for one. And I don't mean every game has had Mel banned. I mean every team has banned Mel. She's been double banned for like 4 out of 5 games. So playing Zillion felt good, getting back to what I used to main. But then again, it's easy for any support to feel good when your AD carry is just absolutely wrecking people. Alright, so mid is Yone. What do we got? Yorick and Shaco. Gross. Okay, we will... Oh, well, we don't have to pick yet. So we've got pops out of the shadows and destroys you. And we've got split pushes, and you lose your whole base if you're not paying attention. We'll try Zillion again. But the thing is, we have both Briar and Shaco on the other team, which means there is a high chance that's Shaco support or Shaco bot, which is unfortunate because it's a giant pain. All right, so yeah, who's top? Is it Yorick top? Yorick top, and then maybe a Nivea support? Shaco jungle? That's gonna be tricky. Shaco's just a massive pain because if he ever gets ahead, like, you just spontaneously die. And it's not even a matter of having vision because, well, okay, vision with pink wards, but... Or, I forget if he's actually revealed by pink wards. I know that if you have a scanner, you can see his, like, outline. But, like, if he's invisible, and he walks over just a normal stealth ward, you don't get any information. He just walks past it. Alright, so it is Shaco support. I had to go against this in normals earlier, and it did not go well. In fact, it went exceptionally poorly. He got ahead and started deleting us. It's one of those times that it's like...
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's okay. I'll take a little bit of poke in order to get a monoflow band proc. Since I can back to get my health back anyway and not lose anything. Plus jungle is starting top side, so no big deal there. I am going to save my wards for bushes because it's Shaco support. So obviously that's what we're going to do. We just have to watch jungle timings for Briar.
Yes.
Okay, great. So basically, I'm going to need to face tank a lot of boxes and bushes so that my carry doesn't. Because effectively, he has denied us entire access to bushes because of that. Like, if we want to walk into bushes, we have to take poke. Alright, I walked way too far forward, not respecting Caitlyn's range. Yeah, I forgot just how far Caitlyn can auto from. Like, it's not even her, I think it's her Q that she shoots the piercing shot. I'm just getting straight up autoed by her because I'm not respecting her range. Alright, Briar ganks mid.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, I want to hang around at least to get level 3. Because level 3 will give me a heal as well. Never mind. Sivir is low on mana, I'm low on mana. Yeah, we're struggling down here in bot lane. Yes, I did take sustain instead of damage. I'm not sure if that's the right choice, but it is the choice I made, so we'll see. Wait, who else died? They got top and mid. Okay. I saw the gank on mid. I didn't see the gank on top. Or the kill on top, rather. Yeah, just a kill on top. Okay. And top has now died twice. I don't know why he hung around with such low health, but I saw the enemy jungle hovering as well, so this is not great.
The way is always the same.
Okay. This is rough. She has longer range. And the Shaco does a ton of damage. Alright, this game might not be winnable, because, like...
Only good time.
Okay, so they traded kills again. I forget if Sivir is one of those that's supposed to be, like, super scaling, like their bad early game. Okay. There's a box here. Yep. It's interesting that you can kind of detect Shaco by deliberately stepping on a box. Like... Alright, I'm gonna go back under turret. There's a grub fight here that we're going to lose. Because all the people that are fighting are people who have already been fighting previously and lost. So why they thought they would win an even fight, I don't know. Like, you're gonna take the 2v2 or 3v3 or whatnot when all of you are behind? And granted, we're behind on bot too, but we're not that behind. Why is she question marking me? I suppose I am clueless. Oh, that's our Nocturne. Why are you hitting barrier there? Why are you walking forward? Like, I can ult you if you're about to die, but you appear to be trying to die at this point. So the Sivir is mad at me for being clueless, which I suppose is correct in that I don't know why she's mad at me. Have you stunned someone a single time? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I mean, I know I've stunned people before, but you haven't done anything with it. So, but since they're not really saying anything particularly helpful, we're just gonna mute their chat.
Make haste. Yes.
Okay. Right. We're out. Take level. Nocturne wants to all in? Seriously? Oh, it was still charged up. I tried to tank turret for him too. It did not work out for me. Undo, actually. Can I get... Yeah, I can get T2 boots off of this. What is our... Push up earlier when I said all in. My brother in Christ. The wave is here. The wave is here. It's like... Does he not know Shaco is invisible?
Make haste.
Of course, it's a control ward. It is not safe enough for me to clear it, however.
The way is always
Turret plating will fall soon.
already there.
Nope, don't have enough for that, but we do have enough for one of these. Yeah, basically everyone is losing. Well, actually no, Yone is caught back up. He was losing earlier.
Heads up.
We are losing more slowly on bot lane than some other lanes, but we are definitely losing.
Take this.
Make haste.
We're just going to trigger this. No? When is the next fight?
Better done.
An ally has been slain.
Alright,
Already
we're
there.
taking these. We're killing this ward.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
We're going to attempt to defend this tower.
Been destroyed.
set up some vision. Clear some vision. I'll be back.
Make haste.
Okay. We are having a rough time of it. The question is now, where can we do the most good? We lost bot tower. Like, everything is losing. They've pulled dragon. That's the fake.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Move. Oh, we've lost a lot of turrets here. All right. Well then. We get this. We get that. We get one of these.
Is always the same.
Okay. Fine, fine. I'll clear top wave so that they can't split push.
Already
When's next fight? Otacon, which is which side? Top side. Let's see if we can get some vision on it
time is
and manage to not die in the process. There's a fight there. I can't get to it in time.
make haste.
If you want to move, then move. Don't just ping it and stand still.
All in good time.
And everyone gave up.
Defeat.
And I am confident that my laning partner is blaming me for not stunning them enough. Although the times that I did stun them, they didn't follow up on it, so it doesn't really matter. You tried, I guess. But yeah, placements completed. Iron 3, 97 LP. Ban. Plus 0 LP. Okay, so we're still low enough that we don't lose LP on loss. Interesting. So yeah, jungle's hard losing, top is hard losing, mid is losing. The funny thing is, bot side, we were losing, but we were losing more slowly than other sides. But I guess we also weren't fighting back as much. Like, at least these people had more kills to go with their deaths. We were just kind of slowly getting pushed back. And Sivir's unwilling to go in unless, like, they see a really good engage from me. I just dislike. I need to ban Shaco more because I dislike the entire play pattern that happens when Shaco is in the game. Like, the information that you're supposed to have, like map awareness, like looking at your mini map, like all that sort of thing. It doesn't matter anymore when Shaco's in the game. It doesn't matter if you're looking at your mini map. It doesn't matter if you put down vision wards. You still have the guy popping out of invisibility. So what's the point? I mean, in theory, if you had enough vision, then you see him coming before he uses invisibility. I think what I need to do is I need to play a couple games on Shaco so I can understand like what he does and how he does it and what his limitations are on like how long can he actually be invisible. Well, actually, I'll look it up real quick. I don't think it's like indefinite, but I'm gonna check. Okay. So let's see. Passive does extra than hitting from behind. Well, this doesn't help. Shaco becomes invisible and teleports to target location. His first attack while invisible is empowered, dealing bonus damage and critically striking if he attacks from behind. Okay. How long does he stay invisible? Until he attacks? And then of course, you've got the Jack-in-the-Box. And then, of course, he auto-heal. He auto-slows on hit. And oddly enough, the clone is his R, which is odd, since I feel like he uses it so much that it's not like an ultimate. Maybe it's just one with a really low cooldown. Oh, right. We're banning Shaco. It means we might get into another cancerous lane situation like going against a, what was it I had? Lux Morgana? Where it's like, sure, you can dodge most of the skill shots, but if one of them lands, then a bunch of others are going to land while you're rooted, and you die. Alright, we have Amumu versus Briar. Briar is more snowbally, Amumu is more reliable. We have Janna Vayne. Interesting. Do I need something more protective? Zeri mid. Interesting. Against a Janna and a Vayne? Look, we'll go Zillion again. Which is probably a bad idea, because one of the targets is Vayne, and Vayne is kind of hard to hit. But one of Vayne's biggest strengths is her chase down. And if she can't chase us down, then she loses that. So hopefully I'll be able to slow her? Maybe? That said, we have a while until the next ad starts, so I don't need to run another one, which is great. And so I'm going to go refill my drink. Malzahar and Smolder. Vayne top? Okay, we're going to have to play aggressive into the Janna Smolder. Or maybe it's Smolder mid. It's probably Malzahar mid. In any case, I'm going to get a drink. We'll be back before the game loads in. And here we are. Successfully back. Alright. Q start. What was it anyway? Smolder top. Interesting. Lowry is going to be much more reliable tankiness late game, but Smolder is going to be way more damage. I have no idea which way this is going to go. Like, Smolder is going to get free stacks off of Lowry because that's just how that works.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
But we are going against Vayne Janna mid. Why is Briar backing?
All in good time.
Oh, she wants to start top? Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Already there.
I'm going to try to do you a favor here. Okay. I'm going to lose some laning experience.
Wasted.
Alright, there we go. I sacrificed half of my health bar for us to know that Amumu started on chickens.
Make haste.
And which way is it going? That way. Okay, they got level 2 first. I need to be more mindful that Vayne can dodge roll forward. It's not just a disengage tool. Got him. Alright, we want to make sure this gets all the way under the tower.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, yeah. Smolder is not happy with the death to the Alawi.
Executed.
All in good time.
You have been slain.
Alright, worth it. They lose out on that big wave, too. I don't have enough for the full Shurelios, so we get this piece, and we get boots.
Make haste.
Boots? Come on, boots! It was nice of Vayne to just gift me that.
Yes.
Okay, at what point do I need to roam?
An enemy has been slain.
Unfortunate that I landed on 2.
The way is forward.
Instead of landing on the same one. Zoning bomb.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, Mumu ganked mid.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. We really don't want Vayne getting ahead. Okay. How am I doing on quest progress? Not great. Oh, that is a lot of guys. How far are they chasing?
Killing spree.
Make haste.
They did get my flash out of it, but it's okay. I wanted to back anyway. Alright, we'll get this and a control ward. That means Vayne has 2 kills. Like, you know hitting the minions gives you gold, right? It says Smolder. Smolder's down like 20 CS. Why would he use that particular taunt? Like, hey, you know this thing that you're doing way better than me? You're supposed to be doing that. It's like, yeah, he knows that. He's doing it better than you. Alright, we do have to respect that there is an Amumu around. I don't know where he is. Oh, never mind, he's up top.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, did I move too soon? Must have. Oh, Vayne's level 6.
The way is always
Ha! I'm being annoying. I'm also not looking at the minimap. I need to be looking at the minimap.
An enemy has been slain.
all in good time.
Oh, Amumu is here. Oh. Ugh. Well, it sucks that MF died, but it was a 3-on-2. I also got caught out, so that's a poor showing from me. Oh, I need a scanner. So how are other lanes doing? How are we on objectives? Next grubs spawn in a minute. Amumu is there. Drake spawns in 20. I'm gonna try to see what I can do about getting some vision. Alright, got a nice freeze going on here. Alright, we're just chilling on this freeze. Okay. Well, we lost the Drake. But we can go for grubs. Smolder is continuing to complain about Alawi. Just really does not like Alawi. Okay. This is fine. This is covered. Alawi is here. I need to head back to bot side to help out my laning partner here.
Inevitably.
Alright, so we got 4 grubs. Alawi dies and clicks their ping.
Soon.
What is that? Is it just like an empowered auto?
Rampage.
Alright. There they are. Clean them up. No? Okay. Ah, Briar's here. There we go. I would have preferred to not die, but I'll take it. Where is my... Alright, my ward hasn't been cleared, so we're not going to buy a new one yet. Okay. We're gonna go mid first. See if we can push mid turret since it's already at half. And Malzahar rotated bot.
An ally has been slain.
Already there. The way is always.
All yours.
An enemy has been slain.
Briar's going down to gank bot. Malawi is here. We might get 2 turrets off of this. We'll soften up the back lane so that people can last hit it. Oh, never mind. Someone else hit him before I did. Smolder's just going to take this top turret. Never mind. Briar's on him.
Inevitably.
Yeah. They've got him done. We need to head this way.
Destroyed a turret.
MF gets a turret. Oh, okay. Up, 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 up. They are not on Drake. I repeat, they are not on Drake.
The way
An
is
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, well, the good news is that our team is coming together and saying, hey, Amumu, we're glad that you're sad.
already there.
That slow is... Oh, boy. Tokyo resets.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I can get Bandit Glass. Meanwhile, Zeri is taking their jungle, which is great for us. Where should I set up? I need vision around Atacon. That is our next objective. Vision around Atacon. I also need to put 1 point in W next level. Having the 2 points in W is... Oh, I got red buff. I didn't need red buff. I didn't mean to grab red buff, but we got it nonetheless. Let's see if we can go save Misfortune here. And a turret. And Briar is killing someone, which is fine. Are we setting up for a team fight around a Drake that doesn't exist? Okay. We're gonna see what we can do about helping with Atacon. I am not a very good character to help with Atacon, but we will help where we can. Which one is this? Oh, Briar. So much self-healing. Voracious! Extra lives for us. Die. Alright, when's our next wave? It'll be a while. Alright, we're gonna try to cut this wave mid. Alright. We're low on health, but it doesn't matter because we have an extra life. Wait, did MF not get Otacon buff? Alright, and Zeri's back. I see multiple people with not... Okay. Smolder has gotten stronger. Meanwhile, there are still people pushing bot when others of us are backing, so we are not coordinated with that side of things. We'll grab the upgraded boots because why not, and we'll grab one of these just because. Oh, Briar is dead. For a bit. So... Man, Malzahar hurts a lot. Like, he just touches you once, and, like, you burn for forever. Bye. I'll just back to kill this wave. Because Smolder's split pushing while his team dies. Or maybe I'm backing to stop his split pushing while my team dies. Do. So, in a different situation, I would have probably had someone else do that, because I don't bring as much wave clear as other people do, but I do bring more utility. We want Malignance. Malignance. We'll grab that next. Alright, Briar is in deep, dodges the stun, takes the blast cone. There's a Baron up. So we're just gonna go for vision on that. Oh. I don't want to fight Malzahar. Alawi is just gonna try to end through bot.
Your turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
Already there.
Alright, he's right that we do need to end because Smolder has scaled. Oh, okay. I will group with MF. And we'll see about that whole ending thing.
Yes.
Alright, Janna and Malzahar are here. Drakes are 2 and 2. We'll take that. We don't have enough for another. Alright, mid it is.
Shut down.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain.
Who's got TP up? If they double TP, I bet they just win. Alawi and Zeri both have TP. All we need to do is distract them and keep them from backing. Alright, Briar's ult is missed. Alright, so Zeri died. They want Baron? No, we've got a wave bot. Okay, we have enough to end. We don't need Baron. We just need to run in and end. Yeah, no. This is end. We are ending now. The dragon had a lot to say. Nothing reportable to say, but a lot to say. It's just general complaining about Alawi as a champion. S+. I'm surprised I don't have the saving bit. Oh, really? I had another level. I didn't realize that we were smashing bot lane that hard. Mud, apparent. Janna bought Death Cap? I didn't think Janna had enough damaging abilities for it to be worth it, but I don't know, I haven't played Janna. I mean, she didn't get much use out of it, but... Yeah, let's see. So top lane, they were both 18. Briar was up 2 levels. Zeri was up a level. MF was up 3 levels. I was up 2 levels. I was apparently up 3 at some point. So, yeah. Kudza and Tickle Bitties. Alawi and Misfortune were like, Zillion. Let's take a look at advanced details. Which, for some reason, they get the sort wrong a lot of the time. Let's see. Crowd control skill. I did not stun that many people, or slow that many people, apparently. Because I was way behind on crowd control skill. Of course, I don't know what it scales with. If, like, every time Malzahar lands a silence, that's a thing, then he can do that constantly. Like, I was actually, like, way behind. Briar had more. Like, Amumu had more. Malzahar had more. Janna had more. Like, which is unusual that their team had so much more crowd control. And yet we won. See, Smolder took a while to scale, but he was hitting really hard at the end. Meanwhile, they never got online. Which is unfortunate for Vayne, but, you know. But this is another game that was took surprisingly long to end, given how one-sided it was. Like, I'm surprised they didn't surrender. Like, obviously, I wouldn't have surrendered, because I tend to think everything is winnable, but by the end, they were down 12,000 gold, and it was 52 to 24. So, yeah. And I didn't have that good a kill participation, actually. 26? That's 50%. I like to aim for at least 60. Which means I just need to roam more. In any case, we did get promoted to Iron 2, so we are back where we were last season. It just took us 6 games to get there this time. And only 4 of them wins. I think. So that's going to be our last game for today. But let's see. We started with a loss. And then we won 3, lost 1, and won another one. So we went 4-2. And we went from the very lowest rank of you have 0 LP to... where is our... Oh, there it is. Iron 2, 35. So from Iron 4, that's 100 to get into Iron 3, 100 to get into Iron 2. So that's 235 on 4 wins, which is approximately 60 LP per win. So, in theory, I need 3 more wins to get into bronze. But that will be all for today. According to the little number thingies on my screen, there's no one here, so we're not going to bother with any sort of raid. We should be back on DDO on Tuesday. Hopefully the servers will let us log in, but this was the backup plan.